is to or die. Feel it in my veins tonight.
And I'ma steal it.
Emotional suicide. You know it's a knife for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank.
Oh!
No, but the Mariona, it came. In the dead
Oh yeah, that's a cannon. That's a cannon. Oh yeah, right there. Open. Run! Oh. Oh shit! I can win this. I can win this fight. Oh, I evolved. Oh! There we go. Hey guys, we're back. Hi there, how's it going? We're back. We're gonna be opening the Team Rocket's Mewtwo box, which I've already gotten the packs out. But it comes with 4 packs, these promos, the giant Mewtwo, and a Polaroid. It says a sticker, but it did as like a Polaroid. I'm gonna toss these over here. Only reason why I'm not opening I'm pulling out the promos. I don't have much room. So, in the box, it comes with Paradox Rift, 2 Destined Rivals, and a Journey Together. I also have 5 packs on the side that we'll be opening also. But how's it going? So the reason why I wasn't live yesterday is because some plans changed. We were supposed to go live. Wait, what the? Oh, we were supposed to go live yesterday. Then some last minute plans changed, so I didn't end up going live. But as the title says, we're gonna be opening some cards. Then we're gonna be hopping into what's it called Mass Effect. I need to check something real quick because I don't. YouTube chat is weird for OBS for whatever reason. It's like not fully popping up. I don't get it. But we're gonna start with the packs from the box. So let's open this first one. Actually, let's open these last. We'll start with Paradox Rift, then we'll end on Destined Rivals. Alright, so I'm gonna guess Fire Energy. Okay, I am not psychic, but got Purloin, Minfu, Force Seed, Gibble, Fourth Horn, Cursed Duster, Orbeetle, Dual Blade, Dondonzo, and Chiyu. Fine. I think the big hit on Paradox Rift is the the Groudon. Yeah, I think that's. Oh my god, this does not want to open. I think that's the biggest hit on there. I was about to say Fairy Energy. We haven't had Fairy Energy in a long time, so Electric. Nope. We got Ends Clang, Burret, Druddigon, Keybone, Iono's Electrode, Volcarona, Alolan Marowak, Mencino, Tadbolt, and Mergania. Alright. So when I picked this up, they were allowing one of the Giovanni box and one of the, this is gonna be water, of the Charizard box. But by the time I got there, hey, we got water. This should be a hit, just because I guessed it right. Um, but by the time I had gotten there, the Charizard box was already gone. So I was able to at least pick up the Mewtwo box. Sacred Ash, Marks Nirena, Watchtower, Electrify. Hey, at least it's a hit. Put that to the side. Right, last pack. Oh my god. Actually, let me leave it right here because I don't know if I've been in frame with a vertical. It's gonna be electric. I'm double downing on electric. Wait, no, I said water last time. I said electric earlier, but this is gonna be electric. Nope. Alright. But yeah. I was also able today to get an ETB, which I'm keeping sealed for now. I kind of want to, what's it called? I want to do this, but it's just bad timing. I wanted to keep one sealed product of every Scarlet Violet, and with everything that's going on, that's hard. So, or one sealed ETB. So right now I have the, I don't know if you can see it, but I have the Journey Together Pokemon Center ETB, and I have the what's it called, Destined Rivals. So of the box, Electrify was our only hit. So we'll hop into these. I mean, I want just as a collection piece, like to have that. But I know part of me is gonna be like, let me open it. I really want to open cards. So that's probably not gonna last long. It's gonna be dark energy. So it's just a matter of when. Honestly, it could just be opened on the Twitch affiliate anniversary. Cynthia's Power Weight, Team Rocket's Golbat, Mudstream, Needle Queen, Dottler, and we ended with Blaziken and we're starting with Blaziken. Okay. Yeah, so that honestly might be when I open it. But yeah, I didn't even guess on this one. Um, yeah, the plan is we're gonna be opening these real quick, which we got 3 more packs. Then we're gonna hop into some Mass Effect 3. I'm looking over here to make sure this is all centered. And Crystal. These are just random packs that the employee pulled out. I'm hoping for something big. I can hope. I can hope for the Mewtwo all I want. It's gonna be psychic. Cause boom. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Morotom, Growlithe, Swallow, Electabuzz, Sacred Ash, Hauntel. I think there's something. Scrafkey, Pinsir, Pichu, Crustle. I saw like the end, like the tip. I think I don't know if you can see it. It's a little frayed up there. I thought it was something. Wait, we got two Blazikins in a row, two Crustals in a row. What's going on there? Gonna be dark. Ah. Alright, we got more Pico, Larvitar, Flipbug, Citadel, Abomasnow, Weezing, Team Rockets, Pharrell? I don't know who that is. Mudsdale, Talo, and Tyranitar. Honestly, I could have opened these offline. I like opening them on stream. Mostly because if I open something big, I can clip it and I have that like moment. I didn't guess on this one. Apatopatos, Ekans, Combuskin, Feebas, Oriana, Floatzel, Houndoom, Apatopatos, Orbeetle, and Gyarados. Where's there it is. I was looking for this. So I can at least, since it wasn't a lot of cards, I can at least put them all in here. So, Electivire was our only hits, and I think I have the Japanese version of it. I'm not too sure. But, another reason why I was opening this is because okay, for a moment, I got the itch of like, I want to open more. I got all the, right? Yeah, Astro Radiance. Yeah. I was going to save those 5, but then I decided I'm going to save the ETB. Yeah, I'm going to save the ETB. Alright. I'm really considering it. What if we... Why not? Let's do some Crimson Moon. I I will say I did open those cards pretty fast, so let's do some Crimson Moon. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's my pin. How do I keep losing this when it's on my mic? Ow. Poke myself. There you go. But then this isn't sharp enough to like actually cut me. That hurt. So from this, the this is half of the um Twilight Mask set. We've opened the other half a while back. I mean, like, long time ago. One thing is, when I bought this, oh my god, when I bought this a while back, I bought this probably back in November. These packs are getting stuck. Yeah, I want to say I bought this back in November. I have a lot more of the boxes. The boxes. I have the Pikachu half of Surging Sparks. I actually have the Twilight, the Ogerpon half of this set, so I bought another one. Both halves of Paradox Rift, and I believe that's it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna say this pack right here. From the left side is the Lucky Pack, and from the right side, let's go with this pack. So I pulled two packs out. Oh, oh, those two together. I'm gonna say, let's say the top, and this other card we're gonna put on top of the right side. But let's hop into this. Yeah, I definitely opened the. I will say I opened the last set too fast. I wanted to, I should have what's it called. I cannot speak. I should have held like not done as fast. The baby, Spinarak, Chimchar. Ooh, first pack. We got. Is he underwater? What's going on this card? For the Cramorant. I think that's a Crushing Hammer. Like, it's all blurred. Okay. First hit. First pack, first hit. I mean, wasn't that with. What's it called? The baby will be my marker. Right there. What happened, like, the other day? What were we opening the other day? Um. I actually don't remember what we opened the other day. That it was like that. It was like the first two packs. It might have been the Journey Together. Oh, right there. Where it was like that. There's also something I need to show you that it's like right here behind the Pokeball. Alright. Pinsir. I see the new legendaries. I only know like two of them off the top of my head. Like the names. Cleoptile. Eevee. That's a nice Eevee card. Hard Hat. And a Leafeon. I was actually kind of organizing my Pokemon cards the other day. Or when was it? Was it Tuesday? It was my last day off. Tangrowth, Torkoal, the baby. We're just gonna add to the pile. Florigent. gonna be the Flababy Pal. But yeah, I was like organizing some of the older cards. I apparently I don't even remember this. I pulled the from Crown Zenith. This card's like crooked. It's not going on all the way. I pulled the Leafy on that. I did not know that when I was organizing my cards. And the reason why, no, it was whenever the Deep Pokemon video came out. I don't know why I did a card trick. Nose pass, Helioptile, and nothing. Um, yeah, because he was working on Crown Zenith on his recent video. While he was in Tampa for a card party, and Screaming Tail. For a moment, I thought that was Ho. I mean, the twins. What was this thing? Oh yeah, that was the video he was working on. What's it called? He was working on Crown Zenith, and it had me like, oh, wonder what I could have from Crown Zenith. It's been a while since I opened it, and I swear I've opened at least 3 ETBs of it, and I only have 1 ETB back there. I don't know where. Oh my god, open! I don't know where the other ones are, and I know there's more. Pretty sure there's like more cards in there. Yeah, I was kind of just going through some of those boxes. Ninetales, Cromrot. Did I say Cromrot? Cat. Now I got camera up stuck in my head. Oh my god. Chimchar, Growlithe, Glaceon. Yeah, at least wait. At least I got the family. Was was there an Infernape in this set? Like what's it called? An art and what's it called? An art rare? Infernape? Because I know this one had Greninja also. Oh, that was not expecting it. Kind of took me by surprise. That's a nice card. It's running on the water. Let's put in top loader. I got some different ones that aren't what's it called, the different top loaders than I usually buy, which that explains why this one's kind of wonky. They don't the top loaders kind of go in low, like it's a little tighter. Because usually I do I just saw the thing. I put it onto the side uh yesterday, but the ones I'm using right now are these. These are a little like tighter, like the um ultra. Is it ultra pro? I cannot remember the off the top of my head. Yeah, I think it's ultra pro. Pro. They like the cards go in a little smoother. I just gotta do like, oh, there's the Infernape. I just gotta do like one tap usually. Alright, we're almost done with the left side. I mean, 2 illustrations. Pretty nice. From one side. Oh, I think we got something. Who are you? Oh wait, that's the what's it called? From the DLC, the caretaker. There's a Greninja. So far 2 arts and 2 EXs. I will say I did open quite a few. I think I opened almost one of every product from Twilight Masquerade when it came out. Wait, there's a heal ball? Di- I actually didn't know about this. So I gotta put this aside and check my actual English set. Because I'm trying to I've mentioned this. Try and get a like every ball that they've made. I don't remember I don't remember being there like seeing the heal ball on the my original picture that I got. So I need to check my ECB that's holding all the Twilight Masquerade cards and see if I pulled one. If not, I'm gonna have to go searching for it. Oh my god. I wanna at least like if it's card that doesn't have like a gold version of it, like get the reverse hollow of it. But I think right now, like my latest addition to them was the what's it called? What's a nice Leafeon? Was the level ball? I don't know if I showed y'all, but I did actually pick. I forgot to mention this. Actually, I posted this on Blue Sky and what's it called? My Instagram. I did actually pick up a neon ticket. It's a nice little collection piece that I've been wanting for a while. If I could get an e-reader, we can actually do a hunt. But that's in the future. That's like a future thing. Oh, and I'm actually surprised we've only pulled 2 Flababies. Alright, this is the one I set to the side saying it was a lucky pack. This is the last pack of the left side. Alright. Brokey. Ninetales. Vulpix. Where did Ninetales come from? Alright. So recap of that. So we got 2 EXs and 2 illustrations on the left side. How can the right side do any better? Oh, and 2 Flababies. So I'm gonna put I'm gonna keep the Flababies in the middle. I'm gonna flip them just so we know how many we pull. All right. So this was the pack behind the one that I said was gonna be the lucky pack. Now, was I right to put this one back? We got Eevee. Hey, there's a Flababy. Ninetales. This time it's actually Ninetales. Bellibolt and an energy. I think that's no, that's not the chat. I think that's I don't even know which energy that is. So it looks like I was right, but there was a Flababy in there. Granted, I was not expecting to have a Flababy counter. I just happened to choose Flababy for the marker card. Slugma, Spinarak, Bellibolt, Florgent. Slugma. Next up, Vulpix, Halucha, Hardhat, Bobopass. Not looking good. This whole like left and right, it reminds me of like back when I would actually Namers, what's it called? Open. I actually had a YouTube channel for what's it called? Pokemon cards. So my original YouTube channel was a mix of things. It was by the time I stopped doing it, it was mostly like Destiny 1 daily missions. Like the like okay, this is daily mission on hard mode. There's one mission. The Eye of the Gate Lord. I don't know why that one mission. I just tried to speedrun it as much as I could. I could show y'all once we're done with this. Floette, Chimchar, ooh, Blood Moon Ursaluna EX, and Cramorant. We could go over that before we hop into what's it called? Mass Effect. So I will say I am planning something for July. July, because I'm. So let me explain why. And I need to be done with Mass Effect 3 by August because I got the what's it called remake, not the remake. Hello Gabriel, how's it going? I bought the PlayStation version of Gears of War, and we're gonna stream that when it comes out. Gears of War was one of the first, not the first game, but one of the first games I was like in my first year of streaming, like more consistently. So I thought it'd be fun to run that back, and since it's on PlayStation, oh yeah. Um, actually, it'd probably be around the same time. But yeah, I thought that'd be fun because I remember back then, me and my viewers, we just had a fun time with that. Like we could not stop laughing with Gears of War, like all the jokes and all that. That's part of the reason why um I want to be done with that. So in July, we're mostly gonna be focusing on what's it called? Mass Effect 3. We're gonna try and get to it. I'm just gonna call it Space Camp. We're going to Space Camp for July because we're gonna be focusing on Mass Effect. Um, that was weird. My phone randomly turned on. Also, why is it under all these cards? But yeah, that's the plan. And at the end of the month will be the affiliate anniversary. So I'm gonna try and have what's it called some incentives. I don't know if I want. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if I want it to be a monthly thing. Oh, we got something. I think. Ooh, that is very nice. I don't remember her name, but I think she has a connecting card with the Hisuian Growlithe. But yeah, the I'm gonna try and probably have at the end of the stream. I'm gonna try and figure out whether or not I am gonna have some like incentives specifically for the, the anniversary. Um, oh, cards fell. But the thing is, can I get some incentives for the month? Which I'm gonna, I'm gonna run through some ideas and kind of, if I could get a few ideas down by tonight at like after stream, I'm gonna run with it. The second love ball. If I can't, I'll either have it like for the second half of the month, or just have it on the day of. But typically when I try and get these ideas, sometimes they're like, oh, right away I have them. Like I can come up with a lot of ideas, like the Christmas one. Actually, they still have that Christmas incentives on there. Oh, Dynasty. Nice. This I actually wanted this card. I don't care if it's Japanese or English. This was one of the cards I wanted from the set from Twilight. Nice. I'm gonna say it that this box. I'm glad I bought this box. All right, this is the last pack from the left. Then we have the lucky pack. Let me see. Actually, if I do have it, it's probably underneath. No, wait, there it is. So if you're not watching vertical, you might be able to see this. So this was like the incentives for Christmas. So the way I did Christmas was like it was supposed to be a play on the 12 days of Christmas, but anything that was in purple was a repeatable goal. So once we hit 1 of 1, the goal reset. So then you have to hit 2 of 2. So 1, then 1 2, then 1 2 3, and so on and so forth. So some of these I had like repeatable. So eat a bean boozle, wear the wig for 5 minutes, squats. Then some of these were like add a custom sound alert. This was added to the stream. Add random like bring back the quotes, which I want to bring that, but when you use the quote command, it did it through TTS. I don't remember the best. There was a specific reason. And then like get game giveaway, Breath of the Wild, uh, wheel run. Since I did the Tears of the Kingdom wheel run, then Astrobot cosplay, and then future streams, Astrobot stream, Until Dawn coin flip, playthrough, and Energy Art stream. So those were some incentives that I did, which I might, if anything, I want to use that Until Dawn one in the future. But like that one, making that incentive list kind of like it was real easy. Oh, we got a spec. Hey, we got an unfair stamp. Nice. Could never pull this in the English set. I pull it in the Japanese set, which I actually do have it. I bought like for like $4. But yeah. Uh, this is the lucky pack. The one that I set aside saying this is gonna have a hit, which I think it does. All right, we got Monferno, Dynasty. There it is, Macargo, another love ball. I'm actually surprised at the lack The baby is on this side. But recap on this side, we had the, which I think it did better. Macargo, Earth's Blood Moon Ursaluna, Unfair Serum, and these two. So, what I'm gonna do is go into BRB real quick and clean up all these cards. And then we're gonna switch. Oh wait. No, before I do that. So, this is what I wanted to show you. I picked this up. Actually, let's go back to this so we can see. The Death Stranding 2 PS5 controller. I will say it does. It's kind of a little similar ish to the Helldivers 2. I have my analog pocket right here. It fell. I feel like it's a mix of that and the Concord one with the thing in the middle. So I'm actually open that right now because I think all my controllers are dead. And let's see. We were gonna look at okay. So I wanna pull it up over here. New window. Let me see if I can find it. So I can show you all the channel. Okay. Why is cap lock on? This might. Does it link to it? Okay, so this was my first YouTube channel. Where's my webcam? There you go. So Master 1703. That was the original thing. Then I changed the name to bum bum. And that bot's gone. I changed the name to Mike Plays. Then eventually just had Mike Plays Gams. This is a video I did with one of my friends. But this was the channel. So did I really unbox a structure deck? I unpacked a structure deck. Okay. But yeah, the first channel was like a mix of stuff. It ended on Destiny 2, like at the beginning of Destiny 2, when like the third thing. Um, I think I was doing a genocide run of Undertale too. But it was like a mix of Pokemon. I just at the time I was still in college and me and friends were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's why that there. Um yeah, it's kind of my streams were actually posted there. Like at the time, I was still under the name on Twitch, Stead for Life M. Um, I'm actually surprised that this is here. I wonder if I need to go through some of these. But yeah, it was like a mix of stuff. Um, and then I had like plays. I don't know how I ended up in the only thing about what's it called. No, that's not me. When I leave on like just YouTube in the background, I always end up in the drama and drop it on YouTube. Like I'll be watching what's an idea? Like I'll be watching something like this, like Throwable Pokeball. Then they'll go into like few Pokemon ones. Then oh I resell. Then it ends up at Asmongold or Ludwig or Tectone, like a drama thing. And then from there it just sticks with the drama. It's like why? Well, at least give me a what's it called? A variety. But yeah, I used to like this was my Pokemon channel, so what is this thumbnail? That's actually the mat I used, the Shining Legends map, which is from this. What the what happened here? Like the the video starts off with like oh there's half of the video missing. I remember this. Oh, that's so cringe. So I had a if I'm remembering this properly, I had a Black Ops 3 um bag. Like it was a promotional bag that you got from what's it called? From like a pre-order. And it's kind of what I'm doing right now, a bit. Where I just had like a bunch of packs just thrown in there. Some like were full packs. Some were these Dollar General. These Dollar General like 3 packs, and I was just like opening cards. What's up with the Avengers poster right there? I'm kind of curious what I pulled. Um. Oh, Glaceon. I do not have that card anymore. But yeah, this was like a side. Like I made a few videos. I remember some of these videos were in my room. Some of these videos were in my living room. Were in my garage. Like this one was my favorite. It's like dollar pack versus booster pack. So okay, am I gonna say? Oh my god, that's cringe, man. But yeah, That's like in the garage for this. But yeah. I'm gonna be right back, and like I said, clean up these Pokemon cards, and we'll hop into Mass Okay. Enough of the BRB. Alright. I've been playing Expedition 33 offline. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I'm like towards the end of I'm guessing the second act. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm towards the end of the second act. Where are you? This game's actually pretty fun too. It's like kind of like a Jet Set Radio. Need to delete these off. Oh, so before we hop into this, so yes, like I said, we're gonna be completing Mass Effect so we can get into. Oh my God, Gears of War, which actually, when does it come out? 58 days. Okay, I want to know the date. New product. Okay, so the actually almost exactly 2 months, but Mass Effect should be done by July. I do actually have to do a stream for Rat Shaker. Probably gonna do that this upcoming week. Probably on. You might do this. I'll figure out when we're gonna do that. Um, I'd like to play this game. I think this game would be fun. Um, maybe we do that. I don't know, but that's the plan. We gotta get through this, and sometime either next week or
tired of dealing with pesky rats that
the
just
following week we'll do Rat Shaker. But did everything change over? Like, am I in the right category? Okay, I will say that originally I was gonna pre-order Gears of War when I did, but I for whatever reason thought it came out sooner than it did. So I pre-ordered it and it's like, oh, it comes out in August. I thought it came out this month. But oh well. So last time we played, we helped Rex secure the female. That's the fact that they just referred to them as the female. We helped Rex get the possibly find a cure to the Genovese.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out.
Okay, we've already done these.
So sometimes, yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden, he got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I do not remember that. I don't want to know.
When this war is over,
That left me speechless.
race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great
Alright,
plan.
so they did say I should talk to the female Krogan. Is she here? How do I map? James, Lieutenant Cortez. I don't know where she is. Uh, Javik. Which I'm realizing I haven't really actually talked to many of my crew since we started this back up.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits.
I don't.
My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's
Yeah.
incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus,
I did
it's that
not.
they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Got more reputation.
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused. Thanks for the second chance.
Welcome back.
I think with him. Was he in the second game? Like,
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can?
How's your new assignment working out,
I
Alice?
forgot she's on the ship.
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
She has like a
Maybe I
pinboard.
can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay, we got Paragon. That's good, and reputation. Also, camera is like right in my face. Plug it. Oh, Leafeon, no. The amount of times that Leafeon has fallen. Leafeon and Eevee have fallen so much. It's mostly because the first time they fell, they lost their base. And I have not found it. Okay, so okay, I gotta go over here. I'm mostly trying to talk to the what's it called?
Interested in my people, Asari.
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your
What's it called?
civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened.
I'm mostly trying to find the.
And now that I am here,
I
There you go.
wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt.
Grunt.
They say he was a strong one. Perhaps it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. I have
Grunt's
studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
I mean, they could take the collectors with them, then yeah. Okay, so the female Krogan's not here. Okay, so it has to be in the crew deck, right? Okay, in medical bay with Morden. Which way I'm facing? Right. It's this way. I'm pressing R2 to run, but that's
Aware
because
Krogan
of...
females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard.
Because of
We were
expedition.
just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Dude.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe.
At least
Our
he's like...
females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer
He's like
females of the
kind of
species.
taking... What's it called? What's it
Maybe
called?
with an inhibitor.
He's taking
No.
responsibility.
Entire
Because
catalyzing process would fail. Severe
wasn't-
neurological damage. Never mind.
wasn't he part of the reason for the...
Method to extract functional cure without killing.
Just
Many
face.
variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander.
Talk with her?
I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong
Okay.
to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom
I think they're
comes
still
from
one more
pain,
mission with a
and the
Krogan.
genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender
Like
to
when we actually
despair,
go back to the
a few of
planet.
us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A
What?
simple crystal.
Oh.
It became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
They
When
already...
he's not trying to sire half
That's
of
not-
Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate.
Yeah.
They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics.
He's already said he's
Still,
gonna
he's
resist.
just one Krogan.
Like,
If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
I forgot this game could get dark.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is
Like,
nothing else. There is no
all these
reason to
topics.
exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Okay. Let's get off that topic.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years.
Okay.
It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes
Yeah.
one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
That's
I'm
true.
sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Yeah, that I would say that lab was that lab was brutal.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage.
Yeah, there it is.
I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
What the?
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
I didn't know Morton can sing.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Alright. That was interesting. Sounded like he was singing that one song. Was model what was the song? The Model Gentleman or something like that? It's like from a musical.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. How's it going?
Okay, so Garrus got nothing. I think we just talked to him when he got on, and that was about it. Let's see. So, oh wait, we should talk to Morton. Morton's probably gonna dismiss us. Oh, actually, we'll probably have a few.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Okay.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
So we gotta remove someone's appendix.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must
pretty
improve
much
mutagen
saying-
as well. Tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Okay.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Okay.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Let's see. We did fill in on data, right? So it's Eve.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Okay, so...
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Wait, no.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
In his own way, yeah.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Oh.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That sounds about right. Alright, I think all we have to do is talk to Liara, which is... Where is she? She's at 1. Oh, and also the doctor. Yeah. And I'm trying not to miss anything.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
Because...
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building
What's
the
it called?
Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your
What's it called?
discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Honestly, lost what I was gonna say. I was saying how. Oh, because I said before we were gonna start Mass Effect 3, we were gonna return and do the Shadow Broker, which we obviously we didn't. What did we stream after Mass Effect 3? Let me see. I think after Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 2, we went into the. That's when we were doing Warframe, right? Because Mass Effect 2 was back in 2023. No, Mass Effect 2 was 2021. Okay. Okay. 2021 to 2022. Then. Okay, it wasn't Control, even though that was uploaded after that. Was it Tears of the Kingdom? No. When did... Okay, Tears of the Kingdom was 2023. It might have been Warframe. Let me see. Oh, Warframe was 2021 also. Because I'm looking at Second Dream. We streamed that on 2021. When was The Sacrifice? That was on 2021 also. So 2022 is kind of just missing. Oh wait, was it God of War? Okay, so yeah, New War was the end of 2021. End of 2022 was God of War. '23 was Resident Evil. So there's something missing between. Okay, so Stray. Did Stray go into God of War? No. It might have been Spider-Man and. Oh wait, yeah, Destiny. No, that was 2023. Yeah, I'm literally missing time. I'm looking at my the vlog, not the vlog, the VOD channel, and there's missing time. So, like the first half of 2022 is just gone. Spider-Man was 2023. Yeah, I don't remember what we did after Mass Effect that caused us to not do Shadowkeep.
I have time
or
if you'd like to
what's it
talk.
called?
In fact,
Shadow Broker.
I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans, We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can.
He is the main...
Sometimes I wonder how
the
you
main
do
driver.
it.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Yeah, the nightmares kind of... So, like, that was the whole driving point of the first game, was the vision.
Found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that was the whole driving thing of the first game, was Shepard's visions, and then they don't get brought up again. Then we go into Mass Effect 2, which was him being revived. That was the whole thing. It's like, Reaper's still here, but hey, you're back. We can fight them, even if you're not with the main group, with the Alliance. Then after that, what's it called? We're done here. What happens if we just run out of fuel? What's the fuel depot to push? There's no... Where's the fuel depot? We'll do the missing scouts mission. But yeah, the second game was being revived and all that. While we fought against others. I keep like getting distracted. The second game was him being revived and all that. It wasn't. So yeah, there was like more threat of the Reapers. Like they came back. They were being more active. So it didn't. I guess the visions part didn't really make too sense to keep like bringing up. Yeah, we'll take this group. And now it's kind of like hinted at, like they kind of message it or talk about it a bit. But it kind of makes me think of like, what's it called? With Kingdom Hearts.
Any updates, Shepard?
The first game, they kept saying like the law of the land or the law of worlds, stuff like that. Even King Trident like brings it up.
Their decisive action in
second game, nothing. They don't, in all the spin-off games, they don't mention it at all.
There's been no word from a team of Krogan
Then
scouts
Kingdom
since
Hearts
they went
3,
to
when they
Rachni
get to the
relay.
Frozen level,
Understandable. In my cycle, we
they
use the Rachni
just
as
bring it
lethal
up out of
weapons.
nowhere again. Like,
Weapons?
oh yeah, the reason why
They
you
were only
can't wear
animals,
pants is
without
because law of the land or
violent,
whatever.
but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving,
Run.
Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Oh my god!
Shepard? Shepard!
I'm kind of glad to do
What
this
are you
mission.
doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Alright.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka
Yeah.
and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
That was a fun mission.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're
Okay,
here to
yeah.
crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
I like that we talked to him before. We have the.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts.
What's it called?
I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans
I'm glad we
show
talked
the
to him
tunnels
before
down
we
there lead to a large
got
central
here.
point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Oh my god.
Arlac
Garrus,
Company,
shoulder.
move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Alright. Is it Paragon because of our experience with Grunt? Ooh, a Claymore. My weight is negative 200. Thanks for the credits. Alright. Let's move out. Okay, that is not a roll.
Their base camp has been decimated.
Oh, that was
The
a roll.
Krogan are
Like
overconfident.
double jump.
It's
Or
their
double
weakness.
press select. SMGs. Barrel. Oh. Where's my SMG? I don't have any SMGs yet? Wow. That's actually a surprise.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Of course you are. Okay. Okay, that scared me. That actually scared me.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Yeah.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Alright.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
I'll pick that
If he has
up.
this weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Can we keep the flamethrower?
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Yeah.
Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Is this a horror movie now?
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Yeah. No. Okay. I don't know if destroying these pods is gonna be
Those codes, Shepard.
Against-
Reaper technology.
Maybe.
okay. Oh, last one. There you go. Another dead scout. This turned into alien.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Literally lighting them up.
Good eye.
So it's the collectors that are using the rat guy. Okay. I set
hardly recognize
fire
Reapers made some
to the husk.
modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
How did? From the egg? Yeah, this literally feels like Alien. We never finished Alien Isolation. I realized that. We only played it during like for a Halloween stream, and I think we got to like third area. Didn't get too far.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
It does nothing.
This looks important.
Oh, can't do that. Okay, I guess I can. Nicole?
There. Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
It was.
We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Alright. I'll pop all these eggs. I mean, I'm not getting like renegade coins, but at the same time, if we have to talk with the queen, I mean, these don't seem like regular eggs though. But they seem modified, so I don't think this will give us any bad faith with the queen. Why are Reapers giving us credit? There it goes.
Look out!
Did the egg blow him up? What just happened? What? Seriously, what just happened? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna watch this real quick. This replay. What did it open? Okay. I set fire to the egg. Okay, either someone shot him or the egg blew up. Okay, it wasn't the egg. Someone shot him. Who has a shotgun?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Okay. So we got a side quest. There you go. More ammo.
A large area, Commander.
Oh my god.
Expect trouble.
Do you have anything against barriers? Grenade will work. What just keep saying fire to y'all? This fire seems to be a weakness. More eggs.
Ragnite dead. Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Ow. Grenade on that. Alright. You good? It's just a empty hole.
close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Can I help? Yeah, a bit.
Watch the bugs!
It saves on ammo. Oh, that's probably what happened. A bug popped out. That's probably what
The
happened.
Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Okay.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
How many more grenades do I have? Oh, I only got one. I honestly thought I'd been picking up grenades. There's Grunt.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Toss a grenade over there.
It's up there,
Alright.
Shepard.
Come on.
Come on. Why are you letting it run away?
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
That's a lot of eggs.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
You have some
Krogan,
grenades.
get ready.
Or not? Okay.
Heads up. More eggs.
Take
Yeah,
it slow.
they're gone. I don't like this.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
That's the queen.
We got your back, Shepard.
Did they capture the queen?
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Oh, there you are. What? This is like bad design by the Reapers.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Like, seriously, that was a bad design. Why would you have the node like right there?
Understood.
Burn it all.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Come on. Fire. Most cases fire bad. In this case, fire good.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Oops. Wrong button. Out of the flamethrower though. Ask and you shall receive. First. Tell me that's. How's that not doing anything? Do I need them?
Keep it up, people.
Ow. I should probably like not turn my back. On me. Down. Up. Okay.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Wait, if that had been there the whole time, why didn't we use that?
What the?
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war. They die alone. Silent. Far away.
Queen.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's
We
the Queen.
started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Okay.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all.
This could be.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
This is gonna be a
Copy that,
kill
Grunt.
or release
Are you
again.
capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Alright. That's good enough for me.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I think I think this is the right choice.
Now get us out of here.
I mean, I would think that it would be after us rather than, right?
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I made the right choice.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
I honestly don't know if I made the right choice. Grunt!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Tunnel rat. Survive the swarm.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory.
We got
Gotta get
additional
back to it,
Krogan
Commander.
support for
Watch
that?
yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Yeah.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Okay, so that was the right choice.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes!
Oh?
The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me.
I feel like there's a butt
with
somewhere.
Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Wait. Does reputation...
Of course.
Wasn't a Paragon, right? Did you get...
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
No, wait, there was Renegade. What was the Renegade option? Damn. This game, most of the time it's like up is good, down is bad. What did I do? I mean, I still... Carlos viewed. I'm like barely any Renegade, but still, it's like, what option triggered that?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard.
Kaylee Sanders.
Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago.
Is that the...
We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days.
The daughter?
She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you?
Kind
What's
of,
happening on
but...
Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to
Wait,
maneuver.
after the squirrels.
Think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the
Squirrels
resistance
is
at
the
a
name.
local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows
You
what's
control
at stake.
squirrels. You got eyes in the trees. Then once you get to the trees, you can get the birds. Then you got eyes in the skies. Forget the fact that there's ships and all that. If you can control the squirrels, you can control the birds. If you can control the birds, you got surveillance. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alright. Reputation up. Shroud. Alright, we're almost the bare minimum to fight the Reapers. So let's go do the Genophage here.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Surkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Mordin Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven,
Okay,
then I give
we're
you my
back
word.
to the same one.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, I need to talk to Rex. Hold on. I'll be right back. There we go. I was wondering why I was like silent. But what was I? Yeah, I had to answer a call for work real quick. Let's check in on Rex.
Need something, Shepard?
Never mind.
That's it for now,
I
Rex.
thought he was gonna
Let's
say
get back
something
to
about
work.
the mission.
Anytime.
Alright, so it's Grunt on the ship. I don't think Grunt's on the ship. What? You think he's in the fish tank? I think they just patched him up and that's it.
how many strategy games are built from that interface.
You play strategy games?
A few. Right.
I mean, chess is a strategy game. That's all that's left here. Okay, yeah, nothing's picking up. What is this? So next, so we have the Citadel. Cerberus abductions. Whatever happened to that mission with Miranda? That's curious about that though. And Reapers are like. This was a game of chess. There's a lot more. Trying to get more, like, be more black pieces than white pieces. Actually, I don't even think chess would be the correct analogy here, right? Is it Go? Is that the name of the game?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hello. Where it's like you hop in and you flip the color. I think that's Go. I think that's a better analogy than than chess. Oh, I want to grunt. I miss my Krogan friend. Hold up. Okay, I should check a message real quick. What does weight really do? Like, if I can be honest, doesn't really do much for me. Like, maybe we're fat rolling, but.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I realize,
Down there are counting on you, Commander.
You haven't really had any contact with, like, what's his name? Delicious, man.
Civilian SOS request, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Like, Oh, I didn't even see him. I think we saw him once. That's it.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
All right.
Working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Okay, that worked better than I thought. Hello. Goodbye. Where's your
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
Okay.
Tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay. Okay. We're on the way.
We die together.
What the heck?
We're going to die here.
We're good.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
There's nowhere to go.
Yes.
If we die, we die together.
Oh, that's a trophy. We gotta get more grenades. Like launch people more with grenades.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Big group of people. I honestly, me saying group of people involving an explosion makes me think of a TikTok I see all the time with what's it called?
I think we can make it out of here.
I don't want to die.
Something protocol. It's the VTuber Siri. Group of people, and she takes everyone out in the lobby with the C4.
We die together.
There you go. I shoot the like arm.
Let's go while we can.
Why would you run in front of my gun? Where's this person?
Not letting you out of my sight.
Carousel shooting at you, but lucky that guy popped in front of me. Okay, so there's some that actually summon turrets. I was wondering why turrets kept falling in. You just like evaporated. Oops. Okay, this gun's broken. I wonder if this is considered a heavy pistol. Bye-bye.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
And boom. Alright.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander.
Okay.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright. I was half concerned we opened that and then it Cerberus. But no. That was a nice little mission. Quick mission.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Alright. Thank you for the money. Where am I going? I go this way. I think we're, for the most part, done with most of the side quests.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. You've got new messages, Commander.
Hello. My project. Alright, I guess I'm going to my quarters. I like how the head's still there.
You had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Wait, what's that?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
Is it Death Star?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well,
It is her project.
I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindoir, but never let what happened there define him. The Commander was a strong biotic and a skilled technician, a deadly combination in a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could.
Is this just my backstory?
And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
Yeah,
you made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
My fish. Wait, use? How do you use fish tank? How does one fish tank? Did you see all that? Creepy. I don't know why that's funny. Alright, so what do we have next? We could go back to the Citadel. Okay, so that's complete. 30. What do you mean 33? Here? Reapers. Watch me juke 'em.
I found something.
Oh, lights the sun. Got it.
Asian successful.
Woohoo. Got it. Station. Thanks for the fuel. And whoop,
Reapers eluded.
there's one more thing. There's one more thing there. They got me. Alright, so there was something over here.
I found something.
Okay. So that means two more things. Bye. Oh, that one almost got me.
Successful.
Okay. Well, we'll mess with that later. Okay, so I didn't see what the. So here the genophage. Extract. Okay, it's both. It's the genophage and the extraction mission. Oh, and Cerberus. Let's do the extraction first. That I actually like that, where it's like in different parts of the planet. So you have to like, okay, go to here.
This crash site's a nightmare. Rex was right about Reaper Scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
No, Garrus?
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Wait, is that the old Primarch? Or this? I think it might have been the old
Did you
Primarch.
raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Okay. It's not too far.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Wait.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Okay. Anything? Did I? Okay, it's over there. I don't know why I thought I closed. Oh. Okay, there we go. Also, how long has the postal note been up there? Alright.
Escape pod.
I'm talking about on the
Our
vertical
first
one.
Casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
A Tempest? SMG, finally. Didn't I get mods for it? Cannot put mods right now.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough.
Okay.
Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Over here!
Why would you yell?
Hey, over here!
Ha! Why would you yell over here, Garrus? I'm assuming that was you, Garrus.
Incoming harvester!
No, that might have been a Turian soldier.
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Scary looking. Oh, I need. Got in the heart. I know I didn't hit that mark.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to
They'll live to fight another battle.
Garrus, as you were saying, it's a lot. Oh my god, give me the gun. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Don't yell over here this time. Another one? Damn. Come on, get it, get it. Oh, the harvester left. Dang it.
I think we saved all those men. Over here.
Facing over here. I'm already headed that way.
This way.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
Okay.
We're indeed. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Like right above you.
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find it, we'll ask.
Alright. Oh. What was that? More credits for me.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Can we just finish the one that we didn't beat?
Harvester ahead and on the run.
Marauder is down. Okay. Dang it. Ow. Can you just not, like... Thank you, Garrus.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Alright.
Alright, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
I think what we do is we do the front or the rescue mission first, then we do the Genevieve. Oh shit. Okay, bye-bye. I need 30 more. I'm out of grenades. What is it? And that would have at least given me probably 3 more. And nice. That was one I wasted. One.
Area secure.
Harvester down.
Over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Okay.
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian. and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
I got motivated.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Okay, so this is a two-part mission then.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here.
Yeah.
Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Is he telling us, like...
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
Make sure...
I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
So what happens if...
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander.
I talked to you.
The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
It's the same
That's all.
stuff.
Of course, Commander.
Rex, you got anything new for me?
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Uh-huh. All right.
He knows. We're literally yelling. How does Rex not know?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Okay, so I guess we gotta take care of that first.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready.
Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
What it? Ugh. Alright, let's go garrison Liara. We haven't had Liara on our squad for a while. was that? Damn it, Disturbed! Was that an audio only one? How's it going, Disturbed? Giving me a heart attack. Like the Freddy. Okay, I can't do that. I didn't even see it pop up. That might have been an audio only one. Scared the crap out of me.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
Okay.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
Shit.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With
Hopefully
all this
you don't
activity,
have
the Krogan have to know
actually
something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
And we should have gotten Edie. Edie would have been good for this mission. Because we could probably disarmed it. I think I wasted that. I'm working on it. I'm missing all my grenades. Real quick. While I'm safe. Did I ever go live on TikTok? Yeah, there's a grenade there. There it goes. Weird, it's not showing me live. I'll have to look into this later. What's with me missing all the grenades? There it goes. Alright, mate. Thanks for kill stealing.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Yes, I'm working on it.
We reach the bomb. I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Oh, what's it? Sniper. Let me keep with this. Even though it's a one-shot gun, it does a lot of damage. That's 3.
Those shields are damn effective.
Alright. Bye-bye. I still need the mouse slot. I don't remember if I got that trophy or not.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
I wonder if this was one of those missions that if you don't do it, it speeds progress. Wouldn't it be funny if Rex knew about this all along? He's like, oh yeah, the bomb's been like not active all this time.
I don't like the sound of that.
Need more
Cerberus
grenades.
is leaving.
And they're trying to leave.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
None of them left.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Okay.
We're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're
What?
on our way.
Where do we? And like, we're right here. Game? Oh, there's a ladder. Like, game? You wanna give me a hint?
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big
I get grenades back. I want to try and finish this challenge. Whoa. Cerberus could disappear people?
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
I am level 58. Ow.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start. We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech.
You
I know what to
need
do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the
ED
time
would
you
have
need,
been like,
Lieutenant.
I already got it.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh shit! I got a sniper.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol interpreted. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
We're out there we're spawn camping them right now. We're good. They are just a similarity up there.
Here they come.
Not anymore. He's just floating. And he's gone.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
More people in the singularity. Alright, gone.
Shepard.
Atlas,
Take
leave.
that thing down. Now.
I get behind it. Does that work?
Programming the bypass.
Get the foot. Oh, gone. Pops like a water balloon. And
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
he's in.
Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Disarm it.
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
He's only got 1 minute. Or less than a minute. Is he gonna sacrifice himself?
victory. At any cost.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining server's troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
We have to talk about them.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb at Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I don't like that. That's the...
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
I don't like that. That was the way they like concluded the argument. Like, yes, we have a higher, like a bigger enemy. I feel like both of these are fine, but I'm scared. Like, these both options feel fine. Just the top one is usually the Paragon one.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was the Paragon.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Let me see what Rex. I think Rex is gonna be pissed.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
But you bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Yeah. I think it's time we finish Genophage.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn.
There.
Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime...
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
See. Dear Commander Server, this is Checker. You saved my life on binning. Okay. Let's take care of this Genophage. Then I guess we can investigate Cerberus' presence after.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Okay.
Aye, aye, sir.
Of course, it'd be.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Yeah.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the Genophage.
Can we?
Incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Who is it from?
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly.
Okay.
The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
I don't like this.
We provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Really? I'm not gonna take it, but damn. That really just happened. Also, I realized I had to press square to mod. Add mods. Do I have any damage mods? Increases damage, but barely. I think I want capacity on that.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Okay. Damn. But I'm pretty sure that would have happened either way. Oh shit! She's like right there.
Keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
That's supposed to be Paragon.
First Palaven now here.
On.
More incoming!
Gotcha. Gotta go Wolverine mode.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him?
That's why.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
Damn. Everyone, calm down.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Alright. Just the nod, we will do it. So I'm mostly blind with this, like of Mass Effect 3. I know about the ending and all that. This is the only thing I've seen is like when the land vehicles are coming in.
Make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Damn it, Rex.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure
we had it recorded. Good.
Couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Bridge is out. Wait, what?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
I realized they said Eve, not Evie.
Get moving. Reapers are bigger than I thought. Dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Spike door.
Remember to bring it back when it's done.
Oh.
How are we supposed to fight a war with them?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh shit.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemech,
Ow.
do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
Or something.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of
Okay.
years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Oh no.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, does not sound encouraging.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
What if I knew where I was going? 'Cause we got stairs going down. Right, that's where we came from. Yep. That's it.
More Rachni. There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Okay.
Daylight detected ahead.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka
water?
that isn't rubble.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Yeah.
We're on it.
How we actually deal with the Reaper will be another matter.
Edie, I only
Movement ahead.
pulled you out because they said eat. I thought they said you need to come with us.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Agreed. It's an ideal point of ambush.
Good thing there is friendly fire for y'all. There you go. I almost died. Besides, like, the Reaper catching me, I think I've only died once.
Another quake.
It seems Kalros is not a myth.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Didn't we fight a Thresher the second game?
More enemies ahead.
I have a feeling Kalrock's gonna be what takes out the Reaper.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Yes, fuck to me, mine it. And you're done.
The area is clear.
Alright, good, good.
Rex, you're right about Kalros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. Commander has enough to worry about.
What?
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
I know the idea.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
Bye.
We're preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Oh, I missed those.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Alright, so the plan is use Turf against the Reaper.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I
Dunes.
don't know.
We're playing Dune now.
Now, where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
What a wasteland. I see Rex's point about needing a new home.
Hostiles ahead.
I'm on it.
Bye.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Rex is busy driving the truck.
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Reeve, stay close. Try faster. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
There you go. Flying. Oh, there he is.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maul. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
Get in. Here it comes.
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
So how are you gonna get the...
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it.
Okay.
Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive.
Guy, do a
I
hammer?
have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
I almost missed that.
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this!
I almost missed that interaction.
It's my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
So 49.
I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
idea.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us
Off to
out
the
here.
left.
Oh. Really?
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
Fine here. Oh. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Practice. Quick, zigzag.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Alright. Here comes the ships again.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Alright,
Up
we
on
need
our
the
left,
first
one of
hammer.
the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Reaching them is another matter.
Just redefine insanity.
Close. Am I really doing this in an arena? Alright, do that. That. There's 3 of these things. Come on. Oh wait, let's try our new gun. Where is it? Spike door? Right, one down. There we go. Oh. Almost got stepped on. Ow. Just step on your brute, please. There we go. Last one. Got it. That thing actually stepped on me right there.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Uh-oh.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Running.
Shepard, get that second hammer.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know you get all the fun. Damn it, Rex.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Here you go. They look at me. Oh no. It's actually working. Maybe? Really? That didn't do anything to the Reaper? Oh, never mind. There we go. That was disturbing. Taking too much damage?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Bye, Morton.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Explore Lost City.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out.
So,
it's the only way we're going to
Solarians are locked out then?
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Nightmare again. I guess it would follow the kid because he's going things like in color, like that's not like a shadow. And he's gone.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
Oh shit.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
Some friends?
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
Not the kid.
Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign.
She wasn't even part of that.
I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Okay.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina.
Okay.
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come
I
to
did
the
not
Citadel.
trust him.
We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
That was like mid.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
What?
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Alright.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human
we might
race.
Be close to like the
race.
halfway point or the minimal point.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
We saw Yog back on Surkesh. Didn't look too happy.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. So, is this, well, it says Alliance funding, but I wonder if that's the, what's it called?
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats were off.
Want to do this real quick. Oh, we're above the minimum military strength. But what's it called? We're above the minimum, but I want to do more of this. Like, I want us to make sure we get our full team and all that.
Commander Shepard.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet.
Alright, so that's...
You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about, Commander Shepard. It's another to see
making
him in action.
babies. Damn it, Rex. Okay. Miranda Lawson. Which we've talked with her. I don't remember what the follow-up was. I'm just gonna knock this quest out of the way. Shouldn't be too long.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
Hack it
See to
out.
it. Hack it out.
Yeah, this seems like a quick quest.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Okay. There you go. Down. Oh my god. At least get him. Wasted 3 grenades on that. Let's trade. That's my last grenade. I'm pretty sure I'm like needing 20 left. Alright.
Control center secure.
You done.
Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Right there?
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Yeah, that seems about right. Get down. Get down. I need more grenades, please. I'll get done with this challenge. Down. Bye-bye. Wait. You can level up, right? I need 5 points. I cannot level up, can I? Everything else, yeah. Actually, let me see something. None of these seem random. Also, I'm surprised we didn't finish that one, the evidence one. I thought we did. Casually punch him. Oh,
I've
50.
rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I'm actually surprised there's no trophy for level 50. Alright. Yeah, you're down. Oh, that hurt. No. Whew. No, too close.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
And go outside to watch the fireworks.
Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, see? Short quest.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it
it
out.
out. Okay.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright, I guess we'll do that before we go to what's it
EDI
called?
doesn't pilot.
This was Jack's location. I miss Jack. Why was there a model Sovereign down there?
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
The Normandy is a ship. EDI is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
You want to see me?
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Engineer Donnelly
Can you
means to
Booga
say
at
is
this
that we're
point?
confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Which we're heading
Thanks,
to
Commander.
right now. Oops. Nope. Trying to. Whatever. Alright. Hey Sandwich Meat, how's it going? We're just playing some Mass Effect.
Your private terminal.
Okay. We're about to go back to the Citadel. Alright, so all missions have been done here. This is like the only side mission, but we just got told about that. So I'm gonna head to Citadel. And by that pump, then do that investigation. So this is my first time playing Mass Effect 3. We played Mass Effect 1 back in 2020, Mass Effect 2 back in 2021, and there was like a big break between 2 and 3. So I was like, you know what? I need to play this game. I need to finish it. I 100% recommend it.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh shit, Cerberus.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
It's a good story game because of like how the
this is Joker. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Kaidan make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go Garrison James. Yeah. We'll do that. That team. I haven't used James since like the beginning of the game. Yeah, right now I'm just customizing them, which honestly I wouldn't really have to do much for the side characters. Is that us? Yeah, that's us. How did Cerberus even get in here? That's what I want to know. Thank you, Sandwich. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Sir!
Why is it always like this? Citadel being attacked. Sovereign attack Citadel. Actually, now servers attacking it. I was gonna say, actually, they didn't really. No one really attacked Citadel in the second game because we weren't with the Alliance.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult.
Down. Okay. I need 10 more. Right.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
What's over here? Nothing. Alright. That. Encrypted emergency message. Servers attack in progress. All hands on deck.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Okay. James, was that you? This is why you can take the bench. Try and get a good angle. Dude, how are you not getting shocked? Literally. Literally, like, has electricity around him and didn't get shocked. Alright. Going up.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Why are y'all facing away from the door? The door opens that way.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Hornet. Alright. Try this. Supposed to be slightly better. Bye. Alright.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Reinforcements have not shown. We are looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the
The fact that Cerberus is doing this while we have to mess with the Reapers. Ridiculous. I need another group of people. And I can get this trophy out of the way.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Jump to the window. Yeah, there we go.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Oh god. Oh, thing! This is gonna be a cutscene, right? Oh. Hello, you sniper.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving.
All right.
I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Dino, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, there's an assassin. Save it, maybe. Land it. How's it going? Thank you for the raid traders.
My instruments see your
How are you doing? What were you playing today? I'm doing good. We're playing some Mass Effect. This is the third game. I'm finally getting to it. But welcome in, raiders. If you don't mind staying for a moment, I'm gonna play a raid video. We're doing a bunch of things, Genshin, drawing stuff. Nice. So I'm gonna play a quick raid video, so you kind of know what the stream's like. If I could find it, cause I always lose this video. Actually, I have an idea. I can do. Nope. Let's do this. Studio mode. I have a tab that's like specifically videos. But I'm missing it because it's, what's it called? I had to redo some of these scenes. But I know a backup. Let's watch my starting soon screen.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight.
And I'm gonna steal it.
Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came. In the dead of
Oh yeah, that's a cannon. That's a cannon.
Yeah, right there.
Open. Run. Oh shit! I can win this. I can win this fight. Oh, I have up. Oh! Like I said, welcome in Raiders. That's actually my intro video. My raid video, it has a few other things. Mostly ends with me getting attacked by an alien from Alien Isolation. But Taters, if you have to do any of your post-screen maintenance, are you a robot? Just kidding. If you have to do any post-screen care, get some water, food, that's totally fine. Thank you for bringing your community over to my stream. But hello guys, I'm Mike. I've been in her streams every now and then. Typically I'll have her streams up lurking. But I pretty much stream anything from Pokemon to Dark Souls. Right now I've mostly been streaming some Pokemon shiny hunts along with Mass Effect. But yeah. Right now we're in the middle of a mission. If you know anything about Mass Effect 3, I guess we're at like probably the halfway point of the game.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Oh, that's not a window. The rays of light looks like there was a window there. I was like,
where are they going?
To get the window down.
On my way.
I didn't even have to go there. What am I shooting at? If I'm gonna be honest, the best part about this game is the ragdoll for the physics. I throw a grenade, they just either ragdoll down or they just go flying. Do I have... One of my favorite things to do in this is if I have someone with pull, wait.
They sealed it behind.
Yeah, if I have someone with pull, I hit them with both pull and throw, and their body just goes shooting up in the sky. I don't know why I'm looking like this, like as if it helps. Thanks for the cash, I guess. I mean, I do need cash to buy like a pump for my ship.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
Alright,
Following them. Someone with a sword.
that's the assassin. How much health do I have left? Ow. I took a rocket to the face. Bye. Oh no. But who threw that one? You. I was too distracted by the flying body.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
That's too low.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
That must be annoying.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Bye.
Going down.
Watch him just appear out of nowhere.
Guess that was their stop.
They gonna appear on this side?
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Which side? Oh. How's he ahead of me? Like, we've already stopped this elevator multiple times.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
Okay, good.
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down. Go.
Aiden!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
Aiden, come on.
You won't.
You've been with us this whole time.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
I want to. I want to so bad.
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf
like,
of Palaven.
Something's not adding.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
They're just gonna leave his body there.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans.
Udina.
I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Alright, we're gonna go do that, and I think that's where we'll be ending off today.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
We don't understand.
Divert to Spectre status recognized.
Uh,
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings
to evacuate all students.
That's a lot of injuries.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard,
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
Lost more than...
Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice...
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now,
Oh.
we'll end up losing everyone.
That was... Okay, I'm gonna save outside of the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Go
a destination.
to...
Areas tagged. One moment, please.
Let's go over here. But with that mission done, this is a good stopping point. That's a huge gap from when I...
Arriving at docking bay D24.
But I am really enjoying playing more, what's it called? Mass Effect, wait, where are y'all? There you go. I forgot I still had this up. I'm really enjoying playing more Mass Effect. Let me find someone who we can send a raid over to. If y'all don't mind staying for a moment. I already have 2 people up. You know what? Let's go rate Mashi. They're currently playing Date Everything. It's a funny game I've seen. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Over on YouTube and Kick, I'm gonna be live tomorrow, so we'll be playing. I think tomorrow we're gonna be hopping back to